After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Anticipation. Lamine Yamal. Now this might be promising. Lewandowski, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Chance. Luque Baccaio. Oh, great work. What's next? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It doesn't get far. Was red and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
The anticipation rising with this move. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Lamine Yamal. The ball won back. Dodi Luque Baccaio. And the attack collapses. Luque Baccaio, and it's given away. Lewandowski, Rafinha. Luque Baccaio. This is a positive-looking move. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've got it back now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Space to attack here for Barca. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Vangelis Pavlidis. Move of real promise developing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pedri. Now this could lead to something. Corner for Barca, and a chance to get themselves in front. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good pass.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Frenkie de Jong. Teeing up the chance now. There could be trouble now. A great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a really nice ball. Looking to put the cross in. What a challenge!
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Frederick Arsnes. Dodi Luque Baccaio. This to go in front. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Arsnes. Closed it down well. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something developing here. Should score here. Offside has been given here. Rafinha. Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Frederick Arsnes. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dodi Luque Baccaio. Picks out a teammate. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Season midfield battle intensifies. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Oh, chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Frederick Arsnus. Luke Bakayo. Waiting for the moment to get through. And the cross comes in. And the game will stop. Offside. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Pedri. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Yamal. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Chance to go ahead. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
De Jong. On to Pedri. Even closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pavlidis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Pedri. De Jong now. His chance to win it. And what a save that is. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not one left. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Played over to the back post. A promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And that's the final whistle. day and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you, live on EA. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Promising looking ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
This has to be! And the chance slips away. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Rafinha. Rafinha. The keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Allowing space and he's finding it. And that's where it ends. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Dortmund come away with it. That's a good pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the press has paid off here. Marcel Sabitzer. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Julian Brandt. That has stopped any potential danger. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They might get another go here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. This looks promising from Dortmund, and that's been ruled as offside. Koundé. De Jong. Lewandowski. All one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And the timing of the slide tackle was perfect.
Yeah, but
Now, this has to be. And it's hit the bar. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. A heroic stop. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. An opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. Into the box it goes. But they could still do something here. For the lead now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Julian Brandt. And that brings to an end. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Really good pass. Surely the equaliser. Well, not a million miles away.
no, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Pedri. Now De Jong. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Aimed at Lewandowski. It's not clear yet. Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Julian Brandt. Decent chance. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Played into the box. He put his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. De Jong. A really good interception to take the ball. Making good progress here. Brandt. Lovely setup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
De Jong. Cut out, there's the turnover. in with that. Here we go! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Jong. Dortmund have the ball back now. Karim Adeyemi. Back in it. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. Tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Julian Brandt. An attack that's come to nothing. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. Pedri. Rafinha now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. That will be a Dortmund corner. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. He's trying his luck here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for... Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Lovely setup. To edge ahead now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Gyökeres. Something could be on with this. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Declan Rice. Terrific chance. Well, that could have caused the keeper a problem.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
There first, he's head to it. Put it over by a fair bit. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Thank you.
Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Now this could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. Declan Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Eze. Timber. Saka. Waiting for the moment to get through. Now it needs a good ball in. Chance for the lead. Yamal. Lewandowski. Change the shape of the game. Zubimendi. Eze. Now Saka. Eze. Zubimendi. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, takes it on. And it's comfortably gathered. They found a way through. Lewandowski. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Saka. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And they might be in. Forward progress continues. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Really good interception to take the ball. Lewandowski. Goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Lewandowski. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's going to be all. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Lewandowski. Garcia. Arsenal with the ball again. Declan Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. De Jong. Now, can he get the cross in? And he's managed to find it. Oh, could be here. A chance now for a quick transition. Victor Gyökeres. Onto Rice. Saka! Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Yamal. Lamine Yamal. A promising move stalls.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Declan Rice. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Eze. Victor Gyökeres. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lewandowski. Onto Koundé. Sent into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Could be a chance. Taken without any trouble. Rice. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Now, this might be promising. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short, even if it had gone in. It's offside. Eberechi Eze. Worth a go. A heroic stop. De Jong. Arsenal regaining possession.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
No way through, possession lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's on now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jurriën Timber. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rice. Eze. Well read to gain possession. Just 10 minutes to go now. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Ball one back. De Jong. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, there are 2 main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And the chance slips away. Yamal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lamine Yamal. Timber. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something, but nothing comes of it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Decent idea. Schlotterbeck. Danger averted, well read. Oh, good vision there. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be threatening. And that is offside. In the centre. And it is a Dortmund corner. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, tremendous vision. Very timely interception. Good passage of play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not to be in terms of the finish. Nico Schlotterbeck. And given away by Dortmund. Svensson. And that'll be offside. Getting in there to intercept. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving it forward. drifting in off the flank. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. Karim Adeyemi. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Confident play.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Nico Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a neat move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the attack petered out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Dahl. Sudakov. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Georgi Sudakov. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Great block. And the keeper did well to get there first. Pavlidis. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Well, that's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Distributing it well. Can he finish? Determined defending. Brandt. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A corner will ensue. Played over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Antonio Silva. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. And that is offside. Sudakov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Get past his man. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent position. Brazilians. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And intercepts again. Evangelos Pavlidis. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. On to Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dahl. Rios. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, looked rushed there and collected with considerable ease. And given away by Dortmund. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dahl. So full time it is.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Zubimendi. Luke Bakayo. Pavlidis. Lovely weighted pass. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not a bad-looking ball. To put them ahead. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Zubimendi. Angelis Pavlidis. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's on now. And not this time. It's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Now this could lead to something. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Arsenal. Pavlidis. Oh, chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. Arsenal get the ball rolling again. Keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Could be setting something now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chance for the equaliser. Pavlidis. Pass weighted just right.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
And that's how to play it through. And the momentum is lost. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball. He's offside here. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Put into the middle. Someone for the team there. Here we go. Pavlidis. Oh, that's really well cut out. This could be threatening. Chance to score! Back off the post. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting closer. Opportunity now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear...
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Arsenal showing good width here. Making good ground and still going. Chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. This might be promising. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But it was a build-up with no end product. Arsenal come away with the ball. Saka. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Saka. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Intercepted with ease.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. It's to half the gap. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. position without any trouble. Vangelis Pavlidis. Just a little untidy. Decent looking attack this. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Now here's an invitation. Terrific chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
That's a good pass. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Genuine chance here. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. A different angle for him now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Pavlidis. They might be in. And it's on here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
And that's not going to cut it. Threads it through. Saka. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, it's cleared right at the last. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. No way through, possession lost. Gyökeres. And that's where it ends. Looking to create an angle. A superb slide tackle. And that'll do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. On to Luka Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. Luka Bacchio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. Pedri. Very timely interception. Danger building. To level matters. Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Chance to finish. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. De Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. Balde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The verdict is offside here. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Really good challenge. Rios. Given away by Barcelona. Antonio Silva. Koundé. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Dangerous ball. To level the match, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Evangelos Pavlidis. Players waiting in the middle. And the clearance there means a corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, look, crushed there. Well, that That's a fine-looking pass. Now with Pedri. Showing good situational awareness. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
No, high-quality defending. Lewandowski. Georgi Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Sudakov. Good-looking move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Just like that, they have the ball again. Long-range effort. That is that. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Excellent defending. Yamal. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. De Jong. To win it back. Yamal. Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Do damage on the break. This could be troublesome. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Pedri. High quality defending. Alex Balde. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And he takes it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Teammates available. Excellent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up. Fine pass. And offside, unfortunately. Excellent run in possession. Surely the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And the decision offside here. And the defensive intervention there. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Clever defending. Rios. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Lamine Yamal. Taken away, he won the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Benfica with the ball once more. Pedri. And a strong tackle.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Can they get themselves level? A disappointing end to the move. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Decent looking ball. So full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, could be! A real challenge for the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
And all the way through to the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Composed and patient passing. Can he put them in front? Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off the seats. Such an exciting...
Oh, come on!
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. That's useful play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lewandowski. Surely! He's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Waldemar Anton. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. You can sense the threat is there. But into the keeper's gloves. Felix Mecha. Mecha. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Targets available, cross comes in. Not a time for composure on the ball. Mecha. And good anticipation. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, and Mecha. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
And a clever piece of defending. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Marcel Zabitzer. Can he finish? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A chance then for the result. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. The through ball. Svensson. Intelligent ball. And not quite directing it on target.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Svensson. And teammates around him. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. De Jong. And the ball is with Girassi. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Balde. Now a decent position. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcel Zabitzer. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Strong play on the ball. And an opening! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now opening things up. And there the move ends for now. Decent chance. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a significant block following that cross. Girassi. Good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Oh, danger here. Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And under pressure, not on the target. And given away by Dortmund. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Barca regaining possession. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they...
Oh, Sue, a chance! Thoughtful play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And possession lost by Barcelona. Nice looking move, this. And that is all.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Leandro Trossard. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Need to be better with the ball. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Gets past really nicely. A vital block. That's not properly away yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Rafinha. Possession lost and won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. This could be threatening. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Playing their way into danger here. Oh, that's a great block. Rice. Zubimendi. Teeing up the chance now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Koundé. Just a little untidy. Saka. On to Rice. Decent looking attack this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Frenkie de Jong. Zubimendi. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Yamal. Good pass, good chance. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Taking this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Taken cleanly and held on to. Yamal. Now De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. It's a lovely cut inside. Should score here. Someone for the team there. Declan Rice. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Garcia. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Leandro Trossard. Taking this on. And it's held on to comfortably. And on that whistle, the first... Second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Nice ball to switch the play. This could get interesting. And they won't be going any further. Trying to get things moving, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Rafinha. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Eze. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Good possession with a gear change coming. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Rafinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Really well done. This could lead to something. Now, surely, in it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Yes, as precise as they come. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And superb technique to get past his man. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Be a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. So 20 minutes left of this game. Lovely setup. And unable to retain possession. Zubimendi. Jurriën Timber. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Could go in front here. All the menace taken off it.
He just took the sting out of the shot. Excellent defending.
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. Barca recovering possession well. Saka. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it?
And if they get the winner now, these Barca fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. It's going to be a really tense finale to this game.
Given away by Arsenal. Making decent progress here. Oh, chance! Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Yamal. Gyökeres. There could be a chance to win the game here. This could do it! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Could be a chance to break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Zubimendi. Could be a chance! And the referee blows for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Oh, a chance soon! And the flag has gone up, offside. Riosson. The ball with Zabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. A very good tackle. And threading it through. The verdict is offside here. Karim Adeyemi. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good idea. Offside the decision. Mecha. Dangerous ball. And still danger here. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Dahl. An effective challenge. Fine piece of defending play to break us up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And keeping possession. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Georgi Sudakov. Showing fine vision. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Successfully got past him. Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Pavlidis. Well-timed tackle. Moving it forward. Dahl. Well, good use of the ball. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, good vision there. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the decision offside here. Sudakov. Can he score? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rios. Sudakov. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Look at this, a tremendous run. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Now, options are plenty. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that is going to be all for the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good-looking pass. A fine block. Nico Schlotterbeck. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Felix Medja. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up. Medja. Adeyemi. Still, they wait for the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice
opportunity soon. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. To Rukabakio. That's the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. Wasteful from Dortmund. Pavlidis. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Players waiting in the centre. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a timely intervention. Brandt. Riasson. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Sudakov. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Surely the equaliser. Brandt. Well, he keeps going. And the cross goes in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And the confidence to take him on. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. To open up the defence. Keeper did his job to begin with. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Great weight on the pass. Beautiful pass. Pavlidis. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So full time it is.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here.
Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Making sure nothing untoward happened. They've lost possession, Benfica. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that a bit.
Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Threading it. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. And Benfica come away with it. Urian Timber. Saka. Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively. Luca Bacchio. Given away by Benfica. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe the ideal pass. And that is offside. There to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Pavlidis. And finding their flow. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Good looking move. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. On the way again here on the back of that leveller. Sudakov. Benfica losing possession here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And wonderful defending there.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Arsenal. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, full marks for getting past him. He has teammates around him. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. He gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Good piece of closing down. Pavlidis. Nicely weighted ball. Can he find the angle? Goes through for the goal kick. Eze. Nice looking move this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. North London. And the second half has begun here in North London. Aursnes. On to Lukebakio. Will it happen for them? Really committed defending. Trossard. It's a weighted pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
This looks interesting. On to Gyökeres. Oh, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Arsenal's free kick here. A good and fair challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Manoeuvring in field. It's a perfect challenge. Declan Rice. Benfica regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. And intercepted it.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return
Aursnes.
to your rights alone?
Arsenal have given it away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. attack fizzling out. Subimendi. Distributing it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, to level the match. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Yogi Sudakov. Quite what he wanted to do with the pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Arsenal have it back. What to like about that pass? And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Decent looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Luca Bacchio. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A fine block. Trossard. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they...
set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Now, this could be a chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Christian Gunter. Maximilian Eggestein. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Beautifully weighted ball. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, he's just waiting for support. It's good play, that.
Robert Andrich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Andrich. The ball has been lost here. Schick. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Jonas Hoffmann. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Grimaldo. This is a lovely spell of possession. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Over the top and in on goal. Vincenzo Grifo. Now here's an invitation. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Grimaldo. Andrew. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Nicely played. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Decent-looking attack, this. Schick. They need to be better on the ball than that. Changed, read his mind there. Schick. They might be in. Decent chance. And a superb block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
Robert Andrich. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vincenzo Grifo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go ahead. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Christian Gunther. In the first 45 minutes. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Vincenzo Grifo. Egerstein. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And just a little too much on that one.
That was close, it was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Closed it down well. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Höhler. This could be, and against the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Ball given away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's comfortably gathered. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Oh, good opportunity! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Very quickly closed down. Just needs the composure now. Schick. Into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely ball, could be a chance. That's where it ends. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. Schick. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now for the finish. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is getting the fans interested now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Andrew. Having a try. Someone for the team there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, great block. Robert Andrich. Edmund Tapsoba. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Maximilian Eggestein. Intercepted, great reading of the game. There is the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Now, can he get the cross in? encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Now. Could get it over now. For the lead here. It's in the way superbly. Being delivered. Oh, should score. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Halfway clear. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jonas Hoffmann. That's a good pass. And unable to retain possession. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Andrew. Jonas Hoffmann. Nice possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. The game will stop. Offside. Of patient possession. Michy Batshuayi. Canal. Chance to move ahead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Andrew. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Being pressed here. Now. Teeing up the chance now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Shift. Decent looking attack this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Chance to go level. Oh, it was a great chance and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Lovely weighted pass. Chance and a superb block. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ronaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now this could lead to something. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Yeah, that's a hard technique, but it was almost spot on there.
All given away. Caught that with everything he's got. He's missed the target handsomely. Jonas Hoffmann. Good pass, good chance. But he's offside, the flag is up. Goetze. He's in here. And there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Closed it down well. With that, the first time. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Ritsu Doan. Nice pass, and on they march. Should score here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Could be setting something now. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Skiri. Artur Teat. Knauf. Oh, could be a chance here. Schick. Really promising pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Andrick. Oh, that's really well cut out. Batshuayi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Schick. Skiri. So we move past the hour mark. We might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's how to play it through. And it's held on to comfortably. That set up the chance. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Robert Andrick. On to Schick. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, great block. And the ball sent out of play. Edmund Tapsoba. Now Schick. Oh, chance here. A heroic stop. Very quickly closed down. And It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Schick. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Skiri. It looks the right ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Schick. That's not a bad-looking ball. A body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Knauf. Artur Teat. Great instinct there to cut it out. Skiri. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ansgar Knauf. Aleix Garcia. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ritsu Doan. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. No sign of stopping yet. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, takes it on. Trying to place it inside the post. But just a whisker away on this occasion. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they're not out of the woods. Now opening things up. There to win it back. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options.
Oh, wait a minute! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nathan Teller. Julian Riasson. And easily intercepted. Andri. Nathan Teller. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And that is offside. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Nathan Teller. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, it's a big chance missed. Should have got his head up.
Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And cutting inside. Oh, in with a chance! And keeping it out. Andri. Given away by Leverkusen. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Felix Metscher. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Aleix Garcia. Incisive ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. And now Garcia. Maybe dangerous here. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. What to like about that pass? Patrick Schick! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. He might be through here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
That's a good pass. He's in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
It will be a goal kick here. Garcia. And moving it forward. but they dealt with the threat posed. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Schick. Super tackle and they've won possession. Schick with it. Here's Hofmann. Well, high quality defending. Good looking pass. And darting through. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Marcel Sabitzer. Emre Can now. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there it is. That will do it. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Brandt. And cutting it out. Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Teller. Garcia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Aleix Garcia. Given away by Leverkusen. Felix Mecha. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Through the middle, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. There to win it back. Brandt. Threads it nicely. Girassi. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Good weight on that pass. And Leverkusen regaining possession. closing down. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Grimaldo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Andri. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Decent looking pass. Dortmund with the ball once more. That's a high-quality pass. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
And nicely struck. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Teller. Andri. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Ansgar Knauf. And a good tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And an opening! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Showing a good reading of the game. Eggestein. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving it forward. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Cutting it out. Jan-Niklas Beste. So Eggestein. Oh, he could finish. And the post denied him. Beste.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's a corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Perfect challenge. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Promising possession, this. Chance for the leveller. It was on its way in. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, not away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Chance to finish. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Mario Götze. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking pass. But untidy, Götze. That might help them. Good-looking move. And denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jan-Niklas Beste. Lukas Höra. Beste. Can they create something from here? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And offside it is. Mario Götze. Beautiful pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Opportunity! And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Suzuki. Knauf. And showing good game awareness. Batshuayi. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And holds it in his tracks. Günther. And a clever piece of defending. Good looking move. And taking it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Günther. Lucas Höhler. And this is Grifo. And danger averted. Well read. Batshuayi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Batshuayi in the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Suzuki. And snuffing out the danger. Batshuayi. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Grifo. Showing the equaliser. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Flowing here. And the shot. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's right. And the challenge ill-advised. Gives it a go! Well, a promising-looking shot, but fantastic goalkeeping.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. Been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Lucas Hörer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They... hit the front. Unstuck now. Marvellous defending.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lucas Hörer. Opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? A fine block. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
That's right. And Skiri. Decent looking ball. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, what a chance! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Hurler. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now, this has to be. Come on! No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Marcel Sabitzer. Putting the ball really nicely here. Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to regain possession. Lucas Hurler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Having a look. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. William Brandt. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lucas Hurler. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Working hard to win it back there. Weighted beautifully. But it was being tracked all the way. Egerstein. Maximilian Egerstein. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking attack, this. He's in here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. And that's not going to cut it. Brandt. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now he's in. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Schlotterbeck. There's the half-time win. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Christian Gunther. Vincenzo Grifo. That set up the chance. And he's in there. Went for it. Not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Ryerson. Could be dangerous. A vital block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
The ball won back. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Ball given away. Good vision. Having a try. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And it must be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Marcel Sabitzer. Christian Gunther. And we're into the final half hour. Vincenzo Grifo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. I'm afraid that's careless. Over the top and in on goal. That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Julian Ryerson. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Surely now. Crucial defending. Hurler. Dortmund come away with it. Chance now for a quick transition. Dortmund showing good width here. Goes on past the defender. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Tidy piece of goalkeeping. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Dortmund recovering possession well. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The midfield battle intensifies. Karim Adeyemi. And the attack is over. Having a look. Taken without any trouble. Vincenzo Grifo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brilliant. More of that, please. Decent chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. That's how to play it through. And 2 becomes 3. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. The attack broken up. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see it panning out?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see this one going?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Andri. And now Garcia. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Patrick Sheik! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A good vision there. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Throw-in has been awarded. And a disappointing throw. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Garcia. Andri. Oh, good-looking pass. Eyeing an opening. Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Succeeded in winning it back. Arthur. Andri. It's a weighted pass. Well, it's great when you can roll. Must take the lead here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, spot on with that challenge. And passing it through. off defensively.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And taking it away. Attacking with vigour. Eggestein. Really well played pass. Nice looking move this. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Alex Garcia. This might get them in front. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Suzuki. Maybe dangerous here. Can they nudge in front? Splendid defending. An alert intervention. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Schick. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! The textbook interception. Arthur. Edmond Tapsoba. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Good ball over the top. Just straying offside. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Thoughtful play. Suzuki. Good-looking pass. Big opportunity. And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
So the whistle then. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Arthur. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Lucas Höhler. Can they forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lienhardt. Günther on the ball. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Illegally stopping the attack. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Offside the decision. Garcia. Hoffman! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Lucas Höra. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Aleix Garcia. Takes it on. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Rico. The cross is on. Decent idea. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Oh, good idea. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Tackle. Grimaldo. Decent effort. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Hofmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Schick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Hofmann. And nicely over the top. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. The delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And behind it's gone for a corner. Effective challenge. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lucas Höra. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Could pull one back here. In an offside position. Threading it. He got in the way of that cross. Good weight on that pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Beyond the last defender, offside. And there it is, the final whistle. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. It's Bayer Leverkusen. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to...
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. And Brown in possession. Plenty of options. Unstuck now. Corner coming up. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. That's right. And he read it well, intercepting it. Arthur. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, it might be. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. No. Not high quality defending. Attack looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Edmond Tapsoba. Hoffmann. On to Tapsoba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Let's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Oh, that's a really good run. That's right. And denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Doan, and playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Grimaldo, referee intervening. Try their luck from that position.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
And Brown in possession. And Skiri. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Grimaldo. And nicely over the top. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Schick. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Götze. Into Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Christensen. And winning it back. Grimaldo. Now options are plenty. Skiri. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brown, and threading it through. An alert piece of defending. Edmond Tapsoba. Failure to hold it by Götze. Andri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's right. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Andri. And now Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Doing well to keep possession. Can he finish? And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, and off the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Eliaskiri. That's right. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Andri. Schick now. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Brown. Mario Götze at the ready. Still pressure. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Andri. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andri. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Played into the centre. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that's splendid play. Perfect challenge. Was it a great clearance? And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Schick. Aleix Garcia gives it a go and caught by the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. Showing a great defensive instinct. Patrick Schick now. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andri. Now with Tapsoba. Stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andri. terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Great block. Sending it behind for the corner. Well, he's made a right hash of it. And that will be that. The referees... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And Dortmund regaining possession. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Terrific defending to stop them progressing. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Grimaldo. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
The ball with Sabitzer. Svensson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they take the lead? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arthur. Decent looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Svensson. Brandt. Girassi. Could be! Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Andrich. Here's Hofmann. And a lot to like about this attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. He's in an offside position. Schick. Plenty of support here. To give them the advantage. Knocked away by the keeper. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he failed to deliver that time.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Super pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Hofmann, good through ball, and the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Delightful pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Hofmann. Moving the ball well here. Nice looking pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. And given away by Dortmund. So, half-time. So, underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Can they set up a chance? A very good tackle. Good looking run. Felix Mecha. And take it away.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Leverkusen given away again. Not the pass he had in mind. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Andri. This could be troublesome. He's in! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcel Sabitzer. Rioson. Adeyemi. Mecha. Rioson. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Aleix Garcia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Andri. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Adeyemi. Rioson. Felix Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Andri. Adeyemi. On to Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Andri. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Rioson. Now opening things up. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Andri. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Aleix Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Schick. Garcia with it. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Plenty of support here. Oh, needed to get there and did. And so the referee brings...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they track
Opportunity here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Lucas Höhler. Finding the spaces, looking good. Still allowed to run on here. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Working hard to win it back there. Griffo. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. It's a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Moving through on goal. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Christian Gunter. Played in with that. Looking for the right moment. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Skiri. Ansgar Knaup. Delivered into the box. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And away we go again at 1-1. Enzo Grifo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Goes for goal. No way through for that one. Determined defending. The ref allowing play to continue. Miscue in the final third there. Enzo Grifo. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ansgar Knaup. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. progress continues. And it's on now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's not a bad-looking ball. He's got that all wrong. Eliaskiri. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. It's sloppy in possession. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Enzo Grifo. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And the first 45. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Egerstein. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Could be something on from this. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And the attack collapses. All given away. This could be. Back off the bar. Oh, you don't want to lose it there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Eliaskiri. Well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Christensen. Götze. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Making good progress here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just a little untidy. Could be something on. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. In now, needs to maul the way through somehow. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. cleared, but not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ball lost and gratefully received. Might get caught on the break here. This will be level. Still problems for them here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Hurler. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision. Still not dealt with. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kubla. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be on with this. That's not a bad looking ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Ansgar Canal. Space to whip it in here. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Mitsudoa. And he's in there. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. This could be terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Freiburg.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet. What a chance here! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Vincenzo Grifo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Julian Ryerson. A heroic stop. Here it comes. It's away, not far enough. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Closed it down well. Here's an invitation. Rico! That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Possession changes hands. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Seru Girassi. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, surely. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Not to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Seru Girassi. Amy. Might have got in there, well cut out. Hurler. A move of real promise now. Great chance here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Adeyemi. Girassi. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Sabitzer. Holding it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Fantastic pass if that comes off. But the flag goes up, offside.
That pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Chops inside now. Sabitzer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Teeing up the chance now. Score here. Magnificent stop. And there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Yeah, that's a great save, just about keeping them in this.
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Philipp Lienhardt. Christian Günther. Grifo. Working the ball really nicely. Gets the score! How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Julian Ryerson. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. What a chance here! It's there! And into the lead they go! So off we go at 2-1 now. Played through perfectly, but it was being tracked all the way. Nice pass, and on they march. It should have been scored.
He was offside. He'd be glad the flag was raised because that was a poor finish. Barely worked the goalkeeper.
And that's going to be all for... We're back underway for the second 45. Now a sense that something could happen from this. So much given away as cleverly won. Seru Girassi. Nicely played through. That has stopped any potential danger. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Off the defender and a corner to come. Over it comes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Possession is lost by the keeper.
Yeah, he's got to be a bit better with his passing there, hasn't he?
Egerstein. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Into the last 30 minutes now. 1-1, well read. Maximilian Egerstein. Grifo. It's a good ball in behind. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Here we go! Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Maximilian Egerstein. Dortmund come away with it. Taking at pace, this could be dangerous. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Waiting, not trying to force things. A vital block.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Seru Girassi. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lucas Höhle. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Sabitzer. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Off the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Seru Girassi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, chance! And here we go, time for the transition. He's offside, the flag is up. Space now to get a crossover. Oh no, surely! All work to do yet. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? What a chance here! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Good work to beat the challenge. Have a look towards goal. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the referee brings the game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Chance here, and striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And intercepting it. Attack looks promising. Possibilities inside the box. No panic, just passing.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Can he deliver? Determined defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guruseta. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Koke. Perfect challenge. Super pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Sunset. Must take the lead here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And given away by Atletico. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither team are finding the...
Chance to put them in front. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Jimenez. Baena. Koke with it. Showing good defensive judgment. Alexander Sørloth. To steady himself, trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Baena. Koke gives it away. Williams. Sunset. Guruseta. Sunset. Belchichi with it. Oh, it's on! Now the keeper grabs it. Alvarez. Dangerous ball. Koke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Excellent pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. And he read it well. Sunset. And the ball with Sørloth. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Has a go! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez blocks it brilliantly. Well, threat averted. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And in the right position to read it. Decent pass. Showing ambition. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And so it is. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alvarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Koke decides to shoot, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Chance to shoot, and he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many...
There's the shot. Koke. Koke with it. Might be onto something with that ball. Cuts it back. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Kuruseta. Nicely cut out. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. Smart defending. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Alexander Sørloth. Danny Vivian. He has teammates around him. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Atletico have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And playing it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Berenguer. Danny Vivian. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Luis de Galarreta. Clean challenge. Baena. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sunset. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Koke's lost the ball. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ball lost by Atletico. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? And nicely parried away. Berenguer. Laporte. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. .1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guruseta. Has a goal! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And away we go. Villarreal get the first half started. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Cardona. Jose Perez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now composure needed. Real chance here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Santi Comesaña. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Perez. Weighted beautifully. Is this the equaliser? Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Well read to gain possession. Moreno. Positive play on the front foot. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. Could be a chance! It's back off the bar.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Might they be left to rue that? Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. The press works, now to push forward. Sørloth. Good job done to keep it there.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
A really good interception to take the ball. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Alvarez. Sørloth. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Opportunity here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just needs the composure now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gay. Molero. Jose Perez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Moreno! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Alvarez. All one, well read. Using the body, that's textbook. That's a good pass. And the referee signals advantage. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesania. Decent chance this. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely sets it up. And trying his luck. Off the crossbar. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Threads it through. And unable to retain possession. Marcos Llorente. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Cardona. Jose Perez. And the momentum is lost. Baena. Moreno. Cardona. Gay. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Scruffy play, ball lost. Sergi Cardona. That set up the chance. And against the post. Having a go. Crucial defending.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they? Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Closed it down well. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, what a first-half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. Good job done to keep it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Waited beautifully, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Gay. Delivered into the box. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. "15 minutes remain. Julian Alvarez gets past really nicely. That is where it ends.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Santi Comesaña. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Nice pass and on they march. Possession lost and won. Comesaña. And the game will stop. Offside. Jose Perez. Lovely setup. Well, that's not going to cut it. And it's on here. Oh, that's a great block. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He takes it on, and there won't be any rebounds there. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pepe. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sørloth. Alvarez. All one, well read. And that brings an end to the match. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Schuart. Having a try. A body in the way. Corner is fired in. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Not a bad-looking ball. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Saved and held on to as well. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexander Sørloth. And Atletico regaining possession. Koke. Lovely weighted pass. Valverde. Real being afforded too much space here. And trying his luck. Still not clear. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He takes aim, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Koke. Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Really good pass. Here we go! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. They decide against playing it in. Can someone attack this? Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
That's really good awareness there.
You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Baena. Bellingham. Pass as precise as they come. The defence quick to snatch it back. Opportunity now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Sørloth.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance to get in behind here. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, not long until the interval, and Real Madrid have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Koke. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Alexander Sørloth. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Chance for the equaliser. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Ball one, well read. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Koke. Could be setting something now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now for the finish. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. And it's on now. Oh, against the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Deflection takes it out. Throw it. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's been a constant threat, shown lots of energy, great skill at times, good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Koke. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Bellingham. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. That's well watched and blocked. Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's been missed. By quite a bit actually, not the best effort. Alexander Sørloth. Llorente now. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
That was a poor bit of play.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. No way through, that's well kept. Koke. Chance to deliver into the box. Good job done to keep it there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Bellingham! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Real fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
And what a challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Surlot. On to Koke. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Counter looks on here, options available. Can they profit from this? Oh, could regret that. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Koke. Real Madrid come away with it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Jude Bellingham. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, can he equalise? Off the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. That brings the match to a close. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And he's in now. A heroic stop. Gerard Moreno. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moreno. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moreno. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keeps himself in the way. Well held.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Chance for the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Berenguer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Pap Gay. Using his body well to keep the ball. Sergi Cardona. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Perez. Cardona. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Gay. Moreno. Oh, against the post. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Cardona. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Genuine chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Valero. A really good interception to take the ball. Moreno. Moreno! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Luis de Galarreta. Promising looking ball. And the cross is blocked. Really well done. This could lead to something. And the forward progress continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Sergi Cardona. Sanchez. And it's given away. Luis de Galarreta. Struggling to keep it here. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Good cross into the middle. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. It's put into the middle, and it's saved and held. Oh, could be here. Williams. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Goes on past the defender. Moreno. And a change in possession. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Chance to cross here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. Should score here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Have game. This to get back into it. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Nico Williams. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Making good ground and still going. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Scruffy play, ball lost. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Williams. Vivian. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Well read to gain possession. Yuri Beshiche. Nico Williams. Having a try. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
And the goalkeeper has made it his. Perez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be something developing here. And the promise of something happening is over. into the last 20 minutes. Weighted beautifully. Moving through on goal. Oh, against the post.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had...
Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Chance to get back in this. It's back off the bar. And the play breaks down. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perez. Something could be on with this. Good work, they've got it back. And it's opened up for him. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Pepe. Played in with that. Big chance. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Yuri Peshice. Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bolero. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And the cross comes in. The attack broken up. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt in the... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And it's Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, nothing to worry about there. De Galarreta. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Behind it goes for a corner. There won't be any rebounds there. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could take things forward a notch here. Kylian Mbappe. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
That's a really nice ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Federico Valverde. Attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, chance! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Real Madrid showing good width here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chouameni. Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanchez just needs the composure now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Promising position this. De Galarreta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking attack this. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Berenguer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mbappe. Oh, surely. Mbappe. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Luis de Galarreta. Now, what can they do from here? All one, well read. Found superbly and in. Maybe now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. So the second half kicks off. Nico Williams. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Berenguer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Valverde. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Luis de Galarreta. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Onto it, in on goal. Fearless block. Takes the shot, and it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. They've lost it needlessly, really. This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Yuri Bešice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance here! And that is a magnificent intervention. Chance to get something going here. Having a look. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Onto Bellingham. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nico Williams. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Williams. So much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Goes for the finish, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Federico Valverde. Moving the ball well here. Anticipated. Now, what can they do from here? Williams. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Maybe now. And he's offside. The flag is up. Great reading of the game. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Possession changes hands.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
They have to make something count from this. Now, can they equalise? Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this has to be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Federico Valverde. Where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This could be dangerous. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. Well, that brings the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And he's clear as lines. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Baena. Running with confidence. Oh, that's great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, quick and slick. Takes it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. What to like about that pass? Kuruseta. Oh, tremendous vision. Koke. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good through ball. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. That's a good-looking pass. And this to level it. How good was that? And the keeper grabs it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Oh, good vision. And offside, unfortunately. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Ruiz de Galarreta, attacking with vigour. He'll have a go here! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koke. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. That's a good pass. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alvarez. Well, that was easy on the eye. Perfect tackle. Alex Berenguer. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Oh, great attacking play. Luis de Galarreta. Chance to shoot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they need to get bodies back. Can he do it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Luis de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Fancies it! Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yuri Bertice. Nicely played. Genuine chance. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Smart defending. Oh, good hit, close shave. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Koke. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, good-looking run. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koke. Could be threatening. And a good take under duress there. .20 minutes to go in this one. Nico Williams. Trying to open up the defence. And a good save there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. The right place to cut out the pass. Must be! And that will be a penalty! And a timely penalty save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And intercepts again. Nice looking move this. Takes on the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. And the shot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well-timed tackle. Alvarez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. 5 minutes to go. And given away by Atletico. Wasted possession again. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Alexander Sørloth. And with that, the attack fizzles out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the referee brings this match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual, on these occasions. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. effective challenge put in. Released it nicely. Molero. On to Perez. That's a superb challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Fight. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. There's the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Koke. And Villarreal have it back now. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Santi Comesaña. Molero. Gay. Nice looking move this. Nervy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might work out. Perez. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. Alexander Sørloth. Molero. Papgay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Super pass. Koke. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now a decent position. Taking care of business defensively here. Gerard Moreno. And the cross goes in. Save, but still a chance. Will it happen for them? Gay. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Trying to connect. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the Villarreal throw in here. Oh, that's a clever ball.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Opportunity here. Well, body in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. A very effective challenge put in. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Molero. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And given away by Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jose Perez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Molero. Good distribution. And showing good game awareness. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Pumped away by the keeper. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicolas Pepe. Played into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nice weight on the pass. Just the challenge that was required. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gerard Moreno trying to open them up. The post and back in play. That's excellent defending following the cross. And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, they could break at pace. Baena. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Gerard Moreno. Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Can he find the right pass? Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Moreno. Oh, disappointing end to that. Flowing here. Is it going to be? But still a chance, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. That's a lovely ball. A textbook interception. Moreno. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Succeeded in blocking it. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Super clearance. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent-looking ball. No more time left in the pit.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. ball well here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alex Baena. Served through on a plate here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Well read to gain possession. To edge ahead there. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Marcos Llorente. Options available in the middle. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Kylian Mbappe. Koke. No sign of stopping yet. And he's in there. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Federico Valverde. One to latch onto here. Could be setting something now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Koke. Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Tchouaméni. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Takes the shot and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Atletico trying to get things moving. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the attack collapses. As they come. Oh, takes it on. It's hit the bar. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the chance slips away. Julian Alvarez. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
The idea was certainly right.
Aurelian Chouameni. Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. And there's the whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Alexander-Arnold. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a good ball in behind. The job not done yet. Decent stop, did what was needed. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Baena. Genuine chance, and a superb block. Corner for Atletico now, and a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. Federico Valverde. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Alex Baena. That's where it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's in there.
Alvarez. Oh, brilliantly kept out. And look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Kylian Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Okay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Federico Valverde. For the lead now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking attack from Atletico, and that's where it ends. Jude Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alvarez. Gone for it, and it's hit the bar. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. Post it down well.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Alex Baena. Into Koke. A little untidy. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, this is a superb run. Got a lead here. Oh, it's in! And it may just have won the derby for them. A stadium stunned into near silence. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. This to be level. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Delivered into the box. And he's done. And it's there! A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level. Valverde. Into Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. And here we go, time for the transition. Alvarez. And it's taken away. Terrific. That's it. The ref brings...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Really incisive defending.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Showing good situational awareness. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, terrific skill. Oh, it might be. And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And threading it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And great work to confuse the defender. Yuri Berchiche. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, he looks threatening, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Just like that, they have the ball again. Good-looking move. Moleiro. Maybe dangerous here. And Villarreal come away with it. Sunset. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And that is how to beat your opponent. Real chance. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Able to skip past his man. He got a good palm on it. Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, this could be trouble. In its beauty, excellent technique. Gerard Moreno. And possibilities here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Santi Comesaña. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Wasteful from Athletic. And defensive play to be applauded. Guruseta. And he read it well. And the chance slips away. Smart defending. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Sunset. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Not a great challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Quick break could be on. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Guruseta. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing a great defensive instinct. Santi Comasagna. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A very effective challenge put in. Alex Berenguer. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Santi Comasagna. This looks interesting. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alex Berenguer. Plenty of support here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Really good interception. And playing it through. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising position, this. And the danger is averted.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
This could be troublesome. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Trying to craft something. Villarreal recovering possession well. Ten minutes to go then. Trying his luck. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the referee says goal kick. Oh, good vision. So a corner here. It's a neat move. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Perez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Sunset. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alex Berenguer. Chance here. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. Still problems for them here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in centre.
Hold on, Guy, they're in here.
They shall not pass. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has a go. Save, but not cleared. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. The attack broken up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Now, this has to be. It's not clear yet. Sanchez. And they've got it back now. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Lovely weighted pass. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. What a chance this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played in with that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jude Bellingham. Berenguer. And he's in now. And what a challenge. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this might be promising. Well read to gain possession. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That has stopped any potential danger. Now, here's an invitation. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Alexander-Arnold. Decent-looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They might be in. Well, so much space to attack. Kylian Mbappe. Ball one, well read. that the first half of... And the second half is underway. De Galarreta. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. A promising move stalls. He's offside here. Real Madrid come away with it. Threads it through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Jude Bellingham. Lovely setup. Oh, chance here. Real trailing. But what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Surely the equaliser. Off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the flag's up, because that is quite clearly offside. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Mbappe! And tidy work to push it to safety. Sanchez. This has to be! Not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Pass as precise as they come. What a chance this could be! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's really well cut out. Forward progress continues. And the momentum is lost. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Berenguer. On to Bellingham.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Berenguer. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, what a chance! Denied, defending of the highest calibre.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Valverde. Berenguer. Terrific chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Aurelien Tchouameni. Pass has not found its target. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Great instinct there to cut it out. Afraid that's careless. Nicely played through. Mbappe. Decent bit of goalkeeping. There's something on here, a chance to attack. It's a really promising break. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Well, not long to go until the end, and Real Madrid clearly second. But what a chance here! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Got in the way of it. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And the referee brings the game to a close.